Hi, everyone. What a great night for some hoops. With a little more on the line, it's the NBA Cup, and it's in full swing. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Let's take a look at the Western Conference standings now that the new year is upon us. Taking a look at the Supersonics, they're in first place right now with a tremendous record. They're certainly the team to beat. And, of course, the Timberwolves. Pretty far behind right now.
You know, from Minnesota, they're just not where they thought they'd be as a ball club. Now, after the success they had last season, they were counting on having even a better year.
And you know what? Even though the season hasn't been a complete disaster, they're pretty dysfunctional as a team right now.
And now the opening lineup for Seattle. They've got Wagner. Hardy is out there with Jalen Duren. And it's Caldwell in at the point. And for the Timberwolves, Anthony Edwards out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Brandon Clark. Then it's Julius Randle. And it's Anthony in at the three. Well, Grant, this is not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun. Not exactly how you want to dive into the game. Picks up his first foul right off the bat.
Back to Randle. Let's go with a three. Seattle pulls it in. And this is the first season matchup for them against Minnesota.
Last year, this team got the better of them in the season series. So they're looking to correct that.
And, you know, with two teams in the upper pyramid in the early going, important to establish that pecking order, especially within your conference. So this game is important.
Here's Edwards following the bucket by Seattle. Clark, the pass to Edwards. Randle inside. Blocked! About a minute into this first quarter. Here's Cade. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Caldwell. He takes it. Oh, throw it down!
Nice! This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. Right side, Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Edwards got a tight handle now and enjoys breaking out these types of moves on him.
To the wing on the left. Pass to Duren. Wagner for three. Edwards pulls it in.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Hawks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Wagner outside. 17-foot shot on the way. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
And Schroeder has got the ball here for the Timberwolves. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Cavaliers.
And you'd have to think that luck played a part in that one. I mean, the opponent had an off night at the defensive end for sure.
Well, I think it was a combination of things, quite honestly, but the defense didn't really offer them a challenge all night. I agree with that.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. these guys gets to the line, you can chalk up the points. Here are your top free throw shooters over the past month. You take a look at Hardy, 5th in the league. Not someone you want to send to the line.
And over this stretch, his foul shooting has been exceptional. You could tell he was enjoying every single trip to the line.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Schroeder passes to Randall. And here's Schroeder, coming in off 12 points in his last outing. And Edwards slams it in.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
And from what we've seen so far in his career, Anthony Edwards wants to be that guy in crunch time, Clark.
Yeah, I love his mentality. Not only in that he wants to be the guy, but he also wants to elevate his teammates. And he plays the game with an exuberance and a joy and a freshness that is, quite good to see. But I like his attack mentality and his willingness to step into leading his team by example at both ends of the floor.
And it's Seattle with the ball. Following the score by Minnesota, Kane drops in the 3. Clark. From 11 feet away. That one off the back iron and out. The Supersonics have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Wagner. Here's Kane. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Seattle.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
Well, Grant, trade talks always ramp up this time of year. But if you're a player in those rumors, that can really take a mental toll.
Oh, B.A., absolutely. Especially the first time it happens. You have to try and remind yourself that it's a business. But sometimes that doesn't make it any easier.
Here's Kane. 10 points for him. Duran with a screen on Randall. Kane misses.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Anthony. We saw him with 19 his last time out. Schroeder can't get it to go. Pass to Caldwell. Here's Hardy. All alone. And he hits the jumper for 2. Kane's got 12 points.
Boy, he's really been on a roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up is finding bottom.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants to review the game plan.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Minnesota making a change here. Easton's checked in. Wallace, he's checked in for Seattle. Anthony. The pass to Schroeder. Duren against Clark. Back to Schroeder. Pass to Eason. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. If you look at rebounding rate, Tari Eason is one of the best in the NBA, Clark.
Yeah, you think about rate, it basically looks at what percentage of rebounds do you get while you're on the floor. And Eason is prolific in terms of boards per minute, uses his 6'8" frame well, and he's gobbling up rebounds at well under 1 every 3 minutes. That's a lot of heavy lifting there, folks.
That's good from Eason. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Seattle leading by 3. Pass to Wallace. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. Here's the break. It's blocked. Out of bounds. Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful, in-your-face defense.
Left side, Edwards. Out to Anthony. Eason, pass to Edwards. For 3. Duren with a rebound.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
And he drives in. The shot by Hardy, no good.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
For 3, Anthony. On target from range. Anthony's got 6.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Pass to Duren. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Brandon Clark.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
That free throw misses. Good on the second one. Minnesota has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Pass to Edwards from behind the arc. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Well, Edwards looking almost automatic there. Didn't wait too long to put that shot up.
Wagner outside. Back to Wallace. Here's Kane. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Now here's Edwards. In the game against Cleveland, very impressive. Count it.
Guys, this has been an incredible performance this quarter. I mean, he's getting the ball where he likes it and wants it and just going to work.
Here's Kane. 23 points for him last game against Utah.
And the number of points he got at the foul line shows how tough he was to defend. And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Now here's Edwards. From outside the arc. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
Hey, he's been efficient and effective. He's already hit 6 buckets out of 8 looks.
Pass to Kane. Beyond the arc. And again, Seattle with a triple.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
It's Eason with the jam.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Wallace, following the score by Minnesota. Pass to Hardy, fires the three, and the three-pointer goes. Hardy's got 6. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, Anthony Edwards, his disposition just brightens a locker room. Coach Chris Finch said he's an absolute joy to coach. Always in a great mood with a great smile. It doesn't matter if he plays well or he doesn't. Every day he has the same approach and the same attitude.
And he wants to be great, Allie. There's no doubt about that. Now here's Wallace. No points so far. Pass to Hardy. Takes the three. Buries it from 3.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
The Timberwolves trail. Outside Edwards. Now here's Schroeder. Taking a look at his production. Averaging just over 8 points a game. Outside Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Three-pointer. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Ooh, 7 for 9 in the first quarter. He's on fire.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. They defeated Utah in their last game.
I found it was an interesting game. Anything they couldn't get from their starters, they got from their reserves.
Well, you know, you hear about the importance of having depth all the time, bench players that contribute. In last game, their bench came alive.
Minnesota with some changes. Randall comes in for Clark, and it's McBride in for Schroeder. Lou Dort, he's checked in for Seattle. Lonzo Ball comes in for Hardy. Pass to Wallace. Now Duren. He's coming off a 13-point game against Utah. And the dunk by Duren. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Now here's Eason. He had 10 points in the win against Cleveland.
Yeah, what about his work on the glass? I mean, he was an all-around contributor to a winning effort.
Here's Eason. They trail by 1. 4 on the clock. Edwards for 3. And another 3 for Minnesota.
8 for 10 out of the gate. Couldn't ask for a much better start than that.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Supersonics. There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter. Pass to Kane. Eason comes with a double. Dort, the pass to Ball, puts up a three, and he buries his first look.
Boy, you got to respect the fire and the back-at-you mindset of Ball there. You sink one on us, I'm going to make you pay by sinking one on you.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 21. Outside McBride. Left side Edwards. Releases. And Minnesota again with a bucket. And it's Seattle with the ball. They trail by one. There's a screen. Pass to Kane. Wallace outside. Duran with a screen on Edwards. The offensive rebound. He gets it in there. Duran's got 7.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And the trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well.
Now here's McBride. No made baskets yet. Edwards. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. And the Timberwolves lead by 1. To the middle. Here's Kane. Soft touch off the glass.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Edwards with it. He's got 25. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Seattle out in front, up 1. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on Seattle so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Here's Ball. Julius Randle out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Levine in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. Clark, you look at the scoring ability of Miles Bridges. Most nights he feels like he has an advantage.
And I would agree with that. When you think about defenders trying to slow down Miles Bridges, most guys are either too slow or not strong enough to deal with him. As a result, he's able to make it tough for just about anybody who guards him.
And the first one at the line is good. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Randall inside, covered by Duran. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Yeah, and anytime there's contact in there with Randall, he usually gets the best of it.
And it's Ball off the drive. Can't connect from short range. The Timberwolves trail. And here's McDaniels. McBride can't get it to go. Here's Bridges. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Boy, look how easily Bridges shoots through the contact there. I mean, his mechanics are strong, as is his body.
McBride passes to Levine. It's McDaniels on the wing. 5 on the clock. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. McDaniels got his first 2 points. And Ball will bring it up here for the Supersonics. After this game, they can look forward to Philadelphia, where they'll match up against the 76ers. That'll be the second of 2 games on the road. Now here's Bridges. A 14-point game for him in the win against Utah. Drains the triple.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Dort against Levine. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Randall. Shoots over Duren. Randall can't hit. Seattle leading by 4. Dort, the pass to Duren. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Duren against Randall. Outside Levine. Randall, a screen on Dort. Here's Levine for 3. Hits the trifecta. Levine's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Ball taking his time here. Pass to Bridges. He shoots. McDaniels with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 3. Right side McBride. Randall outside. Levine against Dort. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Ball passes to Wallace. And here's Bridges. It's Dort on the wing. Check by Randall. Here's Duren. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Ingram's checked in for Randall. Seattle making a switch here. And a peek at the standings in this year's NBA Cup. The group stage is almost over.
And I have really enjoyed this year's version of the Cup. We're almost at the best part, too. The single elimination knockout rounds. I can't wait to get those started.
Dort against Levine. Pass to McDaniels. And the layup is good. McDaniels got his second basket of the night.
Basically just ignored that contact inside. Really tough finish by McDaniels.
Throws it up high. Eason with a steal. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. McDaniels finds Eason. Can't get it to fall.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Pass to Kane. Now here's Wallace. Here's Caldwell. Back to Dort. Here's Kane. Connects from downtown. Kane's got 22.
You can tell Dort keeps his options open when he has the ball. He'll set up another guy if he can.
McBride passes to Eason. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Duren. 11 points in the game. No one covering. Wallace has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Levine passes to McBride. They set the pick. The three. Here's Ingram. Ooh, he couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover.
Fifth in opponent points per game, and they make use of a majority of their opportunities from the line. Finishing top 10 overall in this category, a team you shouldn't foul.
And their defense you talked about, holding opponents to a very low field goal percentage. They play alert, aggressive D that does not allow many open shots. Clark is checked in for Minnesota. Anthony Edwards comes in for Levine. Hardy, he's checked in for Seattle. Pass to Kane. They double him with McDaniels. Here's Wallace. Sends it home from three-point land. Wallace has got 6 here in the quarter.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Here's Edwards. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting the rock every time.
Caldwell passes to Wallace. Here's Caldwell. Here's Kane. He's got 22. And he dumps it down.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And Clark gets it to go on the assist by Edwards.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Caldwell passes to Wallace. Here's Caldwell. Over to the wing.
Mismatch, you've got to send help defensively.
Outside McBride. Pass to Edwards. Clark with the screen. From downtown. Oh, Edwards! Money on the triple.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Here's Hardy. Here's Caldwell. A 17-point game for him in the win against Utah.
And he may have posed even more problems with his passing. They had to worry about him as a scorer and a distributor.
And the basket by Kane.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
Shot is good by Edwards.
Woo! This guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
Here's Hardy. 9 points in the game. Lays it in off the pretty lob.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter.
And a nice touch on the finish.
Now here's McBride. Still no points. Outside Edwards. 5 to shoot. Oh, Edwards just pulling his way inside.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And Minnesota with some changes. Randall, he's checked in for Eason. Anthony comes in for McDaniels. And it's Dennis Schroeder in for McBride. Spencer's checked in for Seattle. Ball comes in for Wallace. Here's Caldwell. Counted from distance. Caldwell's got 5 points in the quarter.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Edwards looking it over. Good D by Ball.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game, and that's helped them stake this lead.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Now here's Schroeder. Pass to Edwards. Fires for three. Hits the three-pointer. Edwards has got 38 points.
The challenge with defending Edwards, he's a three-level scorer.
And Anthony Edwards has stated that his goal is to ultimately surpass Michael Jordan.
Hey, look, that is a lofty goal to run after. I don't know if he'll catch it, but I like the fact that he's ambitious enough and confident enough to put it out there. His ability speaks for itself. This guy's a star already. Work ethic and confidence give me belief that he's going to have a chance to at least get close to that. We know about 25 years ago, there was a guy named Kobe Bryant who sought to do something similar to what MJ did, and he got pretty close to matching it.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Schroeder finds Edwards. Offline with a three. Seattle leading by 6. 1:25 left in the first half of this game. Pass to Kane. Launches a three. Anthony grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Randall left side. Here's Edwards. And he drops that one in. Edwards got 40 points.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
Yeah, I mean, test the hot hand. You're exactly right. I say let those triples fly.
Now here's Ball. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game. Here's Caldwell, and there's a pick. Pass to Kane. The three is up. Schroeder with a rebound. Timberwolves trail by 4. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Back to Edwards. Inside. Here's Clark. Seattle pulls it in. Kane's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And he lobs it up.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleep.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
It was the exact same kind of offensive showcase for him in their last game, too. When it happens this often, that's not a pattern. That's characteristic.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Seattle out in front, up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fifth half-court shot.
Their offense is flowing. Guys are getting into their spot. The ball is finding them. Great execution so far, guys.
I'd say our halftime show is going just as smoothly. New topic. Fellas, we've got a number of strong contenders for this year's three-point contest.
I hope we get to see all of these guys expand the field if you have.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Here's Caldwell. And Seattle looking at who they've got. They've got Hardy. Wagner is out there with Duran. And it's Caldwell in at point guard. Drills it from deep. Caldwell's got 10 points.
got to fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
For three, Anthony. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Randall's got 3 assists tonight.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Pass to Hardy. Here's Caldwell, covered by Schroeder. And again, Seattle with a triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Clark with the screen. Schroeder passes to Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
You have to respect Schroeder's speed and try to cut him off. But when you do that, it leaves room to pitch it to the roller.
Pass to Duren. Now Wagner. Here's Caldwell. 13 points in the game. Duren with a screen on Schroeder. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Caldwell. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Seattle shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. 90 seconds into the second half now. Clark outside. Here's Edwards. Edwards, no problem with the contact.
Even if this game doesn't go their way, he has to be proud of his performance tonight.
Caldwell passes to Wagner. Here's Kane. Duren with a screen on Randall. Kane. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Kane's got 34.
He's certainly been their go-to guy when it matters most. He's trying to close this one out.
Now here's Schroeder. He's covered closely. Here's Edwards. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half.
And the basket by Kane.
And they're rolling. 4 straight makes to start the second half.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. All right, let's give a nod to defense now with a list of the teams leading the league in steals this month. 5th, the Timberwolves.
They've really gotten after it at the defensive end, and that's been generating turnovers.
For 3, Randall gets the 3 to fall. Randall's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
Pass to Wagner. Wagner with a screen. For 3, Hardy knocks it down from distance. Hardy's got 12 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Outside for Randall. Six to shoot. That one falls. Randall's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Boy, he's a wrecking ball on offense. Randall, so good at finishing inside.
Pass to Kane. Here's Caldwell. 14 points for him. To the inside. And the dunk by Duren.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
Here's Wagner. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Timberwolves trail by 6. Here's Schroeder. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Clever move by Schroeder there, ensuring that he drew the foul while also still getting the shot up.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Seattle.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And they've also been ferocious inside, really taking advantage in the painted area and making good on those chances.
Pass to Hardy. Here's Kane. Here's Caldwell. Three-pointer. He buries it from three. He's got 17.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
And Schroeder has got the ball here for the Timberwolves. 7-point differential. Milwaukee will be traveling to face them after this game. That game will be the third of 5 at home. Here's Caldwell, covered by Schroeder. Hardy's shot is good.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Minnesota has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Pass to Edwards. Shoots over Hardy. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Edwards has got 46.
And with the way he can rise, Edwards able to get that shot off anytime.
Here's Hardy. Down low. Turin to the post. Working on Clark. Here's Hardy. Guarded by Edwards. This shot by Hardy, no good. Timberwolves trail by 8. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Outside for Randall. The three is up. Pure from three-point range. Randall's got 10 points.
Encouraging signs for him after starting the game poorly. He's picked it up here in the second half.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randall is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
Here's Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Here's Hardy. He's got 15. Knocks down the triple. Hardy's got 9 points in the quarter.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Here's Schroeder. And he lays it up and in.
So crafty and clever at finishing inside. Schroeder doesn't lack confidence trying to get it up and down from this area.
Pass to Hardy. There's the three. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Boy, the points really accumulating from three-point range. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he seems to only be getting better.
Here's Edwards. Rebounded by Kane. Kane's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Wagner for 3. Schroeder with a rebound.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Powerful move that time by Randall. And he'll go to the free throw line.
Minnesota shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Yeah, in general, they've been very solid. I mean, free throw shooting isn't something they've had to worry about too much this season, guys.
And he drops it first. McDaniels is checked in for the Timberwolves. McBride comes in for Schroeder. He's off on the second. Seattle leading by 8. To the paint. Here's Kane. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
Yeah, I agree. That's a good play. I mean, you stop the sure thing slam dunk with that foul. And I think you send a bit of a message, too, about your physicality and force in the basket area.
First one falls. Eason's checked in for the Timberwolves. And good on the second, so he makes them both. So, Clark, you think the winner of the NBA Cup should be guaranteed an automatic playoff bid?
Man, that's interesting. I think it could make for a more competitive tournament. So if that would be the outcome, then I would be all for it. But what happens if the tournament winner is the #1 seed at the end of the season? I think you'd have to find alternative incentives then, BA.
Duran with a screen on Eason. Here's Kane. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And they're top 5 in preventing points. They have a number of guys who can defend multiple positions, and they work well together as a unit.
And their defense you talked about, holding opponents to a very low field goal percentage. They play alert, aggressive D that does not allow many open shots. And he makes the first. And Minnesota making a change here. Harden's checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Now McBride. He's scoreless. Pass to Anthony. Outside McBride. Fires the 3. Seattle pulls it in. Duran's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
Good job hitting the glass.
Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo. What a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Here's McDaniels, and he makes it on the layup. McDaniels got 5 points now in the quarter.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Pass to Kane. Here's Caldwell. Launches it. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Are you serious? What a sweet move. Broke his ankles on that one.
McBride with it. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. McDaniels, that's good.
McDaniels with the big answer.
Seattle leading by 9. Wagner outside. Pass to Caldwell. Wagner outside from the arc. And again, Seattle with a triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Eason finds Anthony. Back to Eason. Here's McDaniels. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And he might not blow you away with numbers, but there's a reason why McDaniels is on the floor so often, Clark.
Hey, B.A., I love his versatility at both ends of the floor. He knows exactly what's needed from him by his team. He gives it to him. He doesn't need a lot of touches. He just plays the game. Love his motor. Love his consistency. He is the epitome of a value-utility guy.
Freeman Liberty's checked in for the Timberwolves. Levine comes in for Anthony. Wallace, he's checked in for Seattle. And both free throws good for McDaniels.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
Kane sinks it from just inside the baseline. Kane's got 46.
You know, they're looking good, really good right now because of him. He sees this game by the throat, and he's squeezing hard.
Outside McDaniels. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Cason Wallace.
Guys like McDaniels, who can guard just about any position on the floor, extremely valuable these days.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
And, guys, that's an increase in his free throw percentage from last year. Maybe not a large one, but it is a little bit higher, so you've got to like that progress.
He's off on the first. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And he sinks the second. 1:10 left in the third quarter. And here's Wallace. He's got 6. 4-3. Eason pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Levine. Here's Bender. And counted from 19 feet away. Bender's got his first 2 points of the night. Seattle leading by 9. Ball passes to Hardy. And here's Duren. Here's Kane. Takes a 3. He drops it from range. Kane's got 49 in the game.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his 4th three-pointer of the game.
Outside Levine. 16 seconds left in the third. Good D by Wallace. Pass to Hardy. Here's Kane. Ball right side.
Two shots. Cade.
First one falls for him. So both teams changing it up here. Good on both. And so it's Seattle, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. And the 3-ball has been huge in building this lead. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Zach LaVine out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Miles McBride. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Ingram in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Clock at 6. It's LaVine with a nice finish down low.
Well, this is what you admire about LaVine's offensive game.
Here's Caldwell. McBride covers. On the take. Count it. Good. Caldwell's got 22 points.
and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Levine passes to Ingram. Seattle pulls it in.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Pass to Kane. Zach Levine clears it away. Timberwolves trail by 14. Outside Eason. Outside McBride. Back to Eason. On the wing, Levine. Here's the three. And it's Eason with the three.
Levine brings a lot to this team. One of the elements he brings is his passing.
Seattle leading by 11. Pass to Spencer. Here's Kane, defended by Eason. Takes one from 10 feet. Another one goes. Incredible. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
NBA, it feels like he can't miss.
McBride passes to McDaniels. Jacks up a three. Seattle pulls it in. Spencer's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Caldwell. The three. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Down low. Here's McDaniels. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
Here's Caldwell to the middle. Here's Wallace, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
First free throw is good. Harden, he's checked in for Ingram. And he makes both free throws. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Stripped it away. Now here's Wallace, defended by Harden. Wallace misses. Timberwolves trail by 16. Pass to Eason. Not going to go that time.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Caldwell's got 7 now in this quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Now here's McDaniels. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Boy, he's having a great half here. Exactly the opposite of the first.
Caldwell passes to Dort. To the inside. Kane. McDaniels with the rebound. The Timberwolves have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Outside McBride. Now Levine. Here's McDaniels. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. McDaniels got 21.
A guy who wants to make a big impact. McDaniels is just going off.
Pass to Spencer. Inside. Here's Caldwell. And that one good. He has 29 now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now Now McDaniels. Lets the three fly. Hook it. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make threes. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
Here's Wallace. McDaniels with some nice D.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Outside Levine. Pass to McDaniels. There's the triple. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
Here's Caldwell. Down low. Here's Kane. Goes to the fadeaway. Kane's got 55.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Levine passes to McDaniels. And it's in there. McDaniels got 29 points.
I tell you what, guys, there's not much more he can do. I mean, he's been on fire, yet they still trail in this game.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. And Minnesota will go for a different look here. Clark is checked in for Harden. Julius Randle comes in for Eason. Anthony Edwards is checked in for Levine. And it's Schroeder in for McBride. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Darko Rajakovic said to the team. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Wagner outside. The three ball. Randall pulls down the board.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
Outside Edwards. Second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Anthony's checked in for Minnesota. Seattle leading by 10. Pass to Kane. Here's Caldwell. Lets it go from deep. Clark grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Schroeder can't get it to go. Seattle has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Now here's Wagner. Pass to Hardy. Shot clock at 5. From deep. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Outside Edwards. Shoots over Hardy. Minnesota again missing. The Supersonics have gotten 6 of their 13 shots.
Oh, wow.
Come away
with authority. Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Randall outside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Just an attacker is Randall. Always seems like he's being sent to the line.
Julius Randle taking 2 shots.
The free throw dropped for Randall. Both good from the line that time.
Finally getting himself to the free throw line. He was sitting back in the first half with no free throws to show for it.
Caldwell passes to Duran. Here's Hardy. Fires from deep. Sinks it from distance. Hardy's got 24 points.
The ideal pass for that situation. Great instincts.
Schroeder finds Edwards. This one for 3. And Edwards hits him right back for a 3.
This guy is simply having a great game from outside.
Seattle leading by 10. Caldwell passes to Duran. Here's Caldwell, covered by Schroeder. Pass to Hardy. Over Edwards. And it falls all over the rim and in. Hardy's got 17 points here in the second half. Schroeder passes to Anthony. For three, Randall nails it from beyond the arc.
He came out of halftime with renewed focus, heating things up offensively.
Here's Hardy. Pass to Caldwell. Duran with it. For three, Hardy. And again, Seattle with a triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team.
Make some noise.
And here's Schroeder. Anthony outside from behind the arc. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Schroeder's got 6 assists in the game. Seattle leading by 9. Here's Caldwell. And the layup is good off the glass. Caldwell's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
Another one, and that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Man, that's just awesome. Edwards at 6'4", 225 pounds, dancing with the ball.
Pass to Kane. Shoots over Randall. Kane misses.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
That one goes. Count it. Edwards got 53 points.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Offensive rebound. And the dunk by Duran.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And yes, another basket.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Pass to Caldwell. 1:07 left in the game. Sinks the tray. Caldwell's got 34.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Supersonics.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Graham. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And B.A., can you say big-time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well-deserving of this win.
And for the year now, they've chalked up 35 wins.
It's just the start of this season series with 3 games left between them, but it must feel great to take the first meeting.
And it will be a fight. When you see an opponent that many times, it's inevitable that those games take on a little extra added meaning for the players.
Anthony outside. Over Wagner. Anthony misses. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
So we see Seattle get the win here. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. And before we go, we'll leave you with our player of the game.
Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. Kevin Harlan here with you. Joining me tonight, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. Our buddy David Aldridge is on the sideline getting story. And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for him.
And the biggest takeaway when you look at his numbers is how good his three-point shooting has been the past 5 games. He's finding the open spots on the perimeter, and when he's getting good looks, boy, he is not missing.
And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Doncic. He's out there with Brandon Miller. And it's Okoro in at the 3. And for the Sonics, they've got Jalen Duren. Hardy is out there with Wagner. And it's Kane in at the 4 slot. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Here's Caldwell. Wagner outside. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Wagner's got the first points of the night for Seattle.
Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Rebounded by Hardy. Pass to Caldwell. Kicks it out to Wagner. To the paint, tries again, and the layup is good. Wagner's got his second bucket of the night.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now, here's Doncic. Last game with 30 points. Messi.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
Lakers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
In 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That one misses. The Supersonics have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle.
That's there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
And that's what you like to see right there. A solid move to give himself some room and take it inside.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Darko Rajakovic and I got a chance to talk for a little bit. Now, if you think Luka Doncic is a problem, you're right. Coach told me he reads the situation as well as anyone. Try to give him different looks. The goal is just to slow him down and try to make someone else beat us. We'll see where it ends up. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. And here are the Supersonics now. After Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Now, here's Doncic. He's one of the better scorers in the league, averaging almost 25 points a game. Yep, that one goes.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. check out the Western Conference standings right now that we're here in the new year. You look at the Supersonics. They're looking extremely sharp right now, poised in the top spot and playing very well. And checking out the Lakers, just way behind.
You know, for the Supersonics, they've been on a tremendous run this season. All the pieces were in place coming into the year, and they haven't missed a beat. Great chemistry, great coaching, and potential to do some great things in the postseason.
Yeah, no one is taking them lightly. This is a team with everything you really need to make some noise in the playoffs.
Here's Miller. Seattle able to drain the three. Here's Misi. 8 points his last outing, 6 to shoot. Here's Okoro. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Here's Kane, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And that one's good. Doncic.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Sonics leading by 7. Pass to Duran. Out left to the wing. Here's Caldwell. And another three for Seattle.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Doncic passes to Hendricks. Miller right side. And Miller throws it down hard.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And that's life above the rim. Courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And it's Seattle with the ball. After the basket by Los Angeles. Here's Duran. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And we know the second night, Greg, of a back-to-back can be rough.
And the NBA has put in work trying to minimize these, but sometimes it's unavoidable. And if you have a long bench, this is when you lean into it.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. And the league limiting players from making public trade demands, which I guess makes sense. That's a big change from the past, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it saves franchises from being put in a tough spot. Keeps a player's trade value high, which helps the team they're leaving.
Seattle leading by 6. Now here's Hardy. Wagner outside. Connects from three-point range. Wagner's got 10 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And Seattle making a change here. Wallace is checked in. Having an efficient three-point attack, very tough to defend. Let's see some of the best.
The threat of deep shooting makes everything easier offensively. They've been incredibly accurate from long range.
Lakers trail by 9. Doncic, bounce pass. Here's Hendricks. Still scoreless. Miller outside. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Wagner. He's got 10. And here's Hardy. Just 5 on the clock. Duran with the screen on Doncic. Here's Wallace. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Miller outside. Here's Hendricks. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Now, here's Wagner. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Seattle leading by 5. They set the pick. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Wagner's got 13.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running in the first quarter.
Pass to Hendricks. Down low, here's Miller, and he drops in the layup off the glass. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Wallace. Last game he had 10 points. And here's Hardy. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
It's going to be on Brandon Miller. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Seattle.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
And the Supersonics making a change here. Spencer's checked in, and the Lakers also making a change. Highland's checked in. He's perfect from the line this time.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Pass to Misi. Miller outside. Highland deciding where to go with it. The tray. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Sonics leading by 8. Wallace, the pass to Spencer. Misses the layup.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Inside, here's Misi, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. To the inside. Bounce pass Wallace. Kane. And once again off the mark by Seattle.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Here's Wallace after the basket by Los Angeles. Now here's Hardy. 5 points in the game. All 3 off the mark. Highland against Wallace. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Now just a 2-point Seattle lead. Last game for Seattle, they picked up the W against Honolulu. Now Wallace. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. This one for 3. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Misi. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. And Okoro now top of the key. Takes a 3. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And so it's Highland who brings the ball up for Los Angeles, trailing by 5. Miller outside. And Spencer pulls it down.
And Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
Now here's Wallace. Here's Hardy. No good from outside.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Here's Miller. And it's Seattle with the rebound. And this matchup with the Lakers, it's their first meeting of the season.
And as you would expect, they came out on top in last season's series against this club, but no reason to expect anything different this time around.
Well, possibly. Every year brings something new. This first meeting should tell us a lot.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Highland. 8 points his last outing. It's Miller on the wing. From deep. Miller with another miss. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Pass to Kane. That one goes. Count it. And now it's a 10-point Sonic lead.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Highland passes to Miller. Back to Highland. Here's Hendricks. That one's off. Still out of sync. Wallace against Highland. Pass to Kane. Over Hendricks. And it's Seattle with another.
Game with a big offensive push.
And so it's Seattle. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their transition game has been in full effect. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And before we move on, guys, what do you think about what we've seen so far from the Supersonics?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
Doncic with it. All out there with Wallace. Then there's Jalen Durham. Then there's Miles Bridges. And it's Dort in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Seattle. Ball against Doncic. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Hunter, no one around him. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat. And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Back to Ball. Duran trying to break free. And Ball gets it to go on the assist by Dort.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And Stan, here we are watching DeAndre Hunter. What impresses you most about his game?
Well, I like how steady he has been since he came into the league. I like the fact that he's a guy who can make shots but doesn't need the ball a lot. And I especially like, Kevin, that he's just a guy who figures out what needs to be done, and he's willing to do any of it to help his team win.
What a great intangible, right? To shift during a game and, like you said, give the team what they need at that moment. The 3 for Doncic. Sinks the 3-pointer. Doncic has got 10.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Ball from long range. A rebound by the Lakers. They come into this having outplayed the Clippers last game.
And boy, how they were able to come back in the fourth quarter of that game. Being down as much as they were made it a really special win.
Hits the three-point bomb. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, that's his second made 3 of the quarter. Third of the game so far.
Ball dishes to Wallace. Puts up a 3. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 8.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And here's another update on the All-Star voting. Just a couple of days left now to cast your ballot.
Yeah, and it's coming down to the wire now, Kevin. A tense time for some of these players.
You take a look at Hardy. He's got a place in the starting lineup as it stands now. He's at number 5 in the Western Conference.
And I really feel like the fans got it right. A lot of players are having big seasons in the West, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And it seems like the anticipation just continues to build each year around this time of the season. Gonna be a fantastic weekend. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
Bridges outside. Pass to Wallace. Duran a screen for 3. Right wing. Here's Caldwell. Buries the long-range jumper. Caldwell's got his second bucket of the night.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And he gets it back. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And did he lay an egg at the stripe in their previous game? Couldn't get anything to drop.
Kane, he's checked in for Bridges.
What's up?
That free throw good from Doncic. We've got some talented defensive big men in the league today, Coach. But in your opinion, who would you say is the best rim protector?
Well, Kevin, I would have said Rudy Gobert because people didn't even want to go to the rim and challenge it. Right. Anthony Davis is great. But I'm telling you, the young guy, Victor Wembanyama, I think is the best we've got now.
Isn't he something else, Dan? We've never seen anything like him.
We never have, and I'm not sure we ever will again.
Pass to LaRavia. Back to Doncic. 3-pointer. The triple. Doncic.
An amazing performance he's putting on from three-point range here in the second quarter.
Here's Caldwell. A 14-point game for him in the win again.
Yeah, but it wasn't just the scoring. He had a bunch of assists, too, affecting the offense in so many ways.
Doncic outside. The 3. Rebound by the Sonics. Kane's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Wallace left side. Jacks up a 3. Looks good. Is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Okoro setting the big for Doncic. From the top of the key, and he nails the jumper. Doncic has got 24.
Well, this could be one of those nights where there's just nothing you can do to slow him down.
Pass to Kane. Wallace outside. Here's Kane. And it's Seattle with another.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Doncic kicks to Hunter. To the middle. Here's LaRavia. Can't get it to fall.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Doncic right side. And they double up Doncic. Hunter finds Okoro. Hunter with a screen on Wallace. Okoro drills it from outside. Okoro's got 6.
And nice dime from Hunter there. An unselfish player who knows how to look for his teammates.
Pass to Kane. Here's Caldwell. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in the games, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And of course, Kevin, he always feels like they're going in.
Thank you, D.A. He is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind, and it's fun to watch. Catching up on the changes for Seattle. Spencer's checked in, and it's Hardy in for Case and Wallace. The Lakers also making some changes. Hendricks is checked in, and it's Brandon Miller in for Hunter. Good on the second free throw.
And just a much better job of attacking and getting to the line here in the second quarter. Didn't have a single attempt in the first.
Pass to Hardy. Here's Caldwell. A 3-ball. Missed it, shooting 50% at 3 for 6. Now, Doncic. Miller outside. Back to Doncic. From downtown. Dort grabs the miss.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Shot from the low block. Kept alive. Pass to Kane. Fires for 3. No look there. Miss number 4 in 12 tries.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Snatched up. Goes up again. Doncic, no good. Sonics leading by 13. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And he dunks it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Here's Caldwell. He's got 10. Here's Kane. From 13 feet, it goes down. Kane's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Pass to Nisi. Now, here is Miller. Defense right on him. Buries it from 3-point range. Okoro's got 12 in the game.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else. Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Pass to Hendricks. Back to Doncic. Puts it up from 15. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Doncic has got 27.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Sonics lead by 13.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Miller the bounce pass. Now here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. Makes it off the glass. He has 29.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Hardy, no good.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Here's Macy, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
Jalen Duren, he's checked in for Seattle. Wagner comes in for George. Bones Highland is checked in for Los Angeles. And he's good on the 3-ball. Caldwell's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Sonics leading by 13 to the paint. Stolen away. Pass to Highland. There's 57 seconds left in the first half. And again, the Lakers no good. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jugular.
And yes, it's good. Okoro's got 14.
Look, if I'm one of his teammates, I just keep getting him the ball. He has been lights out.
Wagner outside. Inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Miller outside. Looking to end his cold spell. It's hauled in by the Sonics. Duren's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. There's Wagner with the 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. And so it's Seattle with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. Right back after this break.
Hello, folks.
Now that we're close to knowing who will be participating, some of these guys may be in the gym early and leaving late shooting.
And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the Supersonics.
Obviously, they've been locked in from range. Your confidence grows as each shot goes in. It becomes contagious.
Yeah, in the second half, though, they got to mix it up a little more because those who live by the 3, you know the rest.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. So the Lakers 5 right now. Brandon Miller out there with Doncic. Then it's Okoro. And it's Hendricks in at the power forward. And it's Miller with the jam.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Now, here's Hardy, covered by Miller, and that one's good. Hardy.
And, yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
Back to Doncic. Here's the 3. Drains the three-pointer. Doncic has got 32 points in the game.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Pass to Kane. Uncovered. And another basket for Seattle.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that, which shouldn't be much debate there.
The Supersonics shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. Stan, I've always admired you. Come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, I loved being around the game, and so 2 things happened that drove me into coaching. Number 1, I loved baseball, and I couldn't hit one, so that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way, so if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way, and you're interested.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked a day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps, terrific story. Lakers trail by 19. Okoro kicks to Miller. Here's Hendricks passes to Doncic. Nice defense from Wagner. Seattle leading by 19. Here's Kane. Hendricks pulls it in. Hendricks has got his 4th rebound in this one. A floater. That one falls. Hendricks has got 7 points in the game.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Yeah, a skilled player can work around the mismatch. He's used to dealing with larger guys. Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. And that sends Brandon Miller to the free throw line. That one on Hardy. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. For Seattle, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the 3rd quarter. 3rd quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. They set the pick. Here's Kane. And it's good off the back rim and in. Kane's got 28.
He's creating good looks and shooting very
timeout. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Jalen Duren.
And looking at his offensive numbers from the past few years, it seems like teams around the league have kind of figured him out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points, and they haven't been coming nearly as easily as they used to.
Miller surveying the floor. Los Angeles with another miss. Seattle leading by 16. Here's Kane. Lays it up off the glass. Kane's got 30.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Doncic passes to Hendricks. And here is Okoro. He's got 14. Miller, no up.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Kane, that's good.
That kind of power move has become a trademark of his.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Following this one, they get to host the Pelicans. And that will be the first game of 5 straight at home. Pass to Okoro. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hendricks. Los Angeles with another miss.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
It's Miller on the wing. And he can certainly fill it up when they need him to. He's averaging almost 21 points a game. Doncic kicks to Okoro. No good again that time.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Hardy. Sinks the triple. Hardy's got 12 in the game.
Well, it's only his second 3 of the night. If he's going to heat up, the second half is a great time to do it.
Pass to Hendricks. Back to Doncic. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Doncic has got 35 in the game. Wagner outside. Here's Kane. The 3. Drops in the tray. Kane's got 37.
Well, that's now his 3rd triple of the game. First here in this second half.
Pass to Okoro. Back to Doncic. And they double up Doncic. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Hendricks, good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Wagner from long range. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's Okoro. Good. And Miller gets the assist. 17 points in the game.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He wants to talk to his guys. Jason Wallace. He's checked in for Seattle. The Lakers also with a sub. Laravia's checked in. Wallace outside. Here's Kane. Oh, wow, what a quick move inside.
That is incredible.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Back to Doncic. Over Wallace. It's hauled in by the Sonics. Kane's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Fires the 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. Kane's got 42 in the game.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Miller outside. Back to Doncic. Over Wallace. And it's Doncic missing.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Yeah, nice silky finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous feed.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better. Wallace outside. Here's the screen from the arc. And again, Seattle with the triple.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Pass to Misi. Okoro kicks to Doncic. Out to Miller. Lets it go with a three. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Here's Kane. And he has 42. Yep, it counts.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
Doncic against Wallace. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 37.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
Now here's Wallace. He's got 14. The Lakers with the rebound. Doncic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to LaRavia. Here's Misi. Now here's Okoro. He's defended by Wagner. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
All the officials are all over that one.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Supersonics.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And their passing has been great as well. Ball movement is key in getting good looks, and they've had that down tonight.
Dort, he's checked in for Wagner. Hunter's checked in for the Lakers. And both free throws good for Okoro. Seattle leading by 20. Hardy passes to Wallace. To the inside. And that one's good. Hardy's got 7 now in this quarter.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Doncic looking it over. Out to Miller. Shot clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Lets the 3 fly. Duran pulls it in. Seattle has got more than a 50% success rate on their 3-pointers since halftime. They're 4 of 7. Count it.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
And for the Lakers, they're shooting well. 50% from the floor. Back to Doncic. There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter. And the 3 off target. And here are the Supersonics now. Here's Kane. It's hauled in by Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Hunter, the pass to LaRavia. Back to Hunter. Miller with a wide open look. Bangs home the trifecta. Miller's got 20.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second 3 of the half right there.
56 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Wallace. Nice D from Doncic. Lakers trail by 21. Over Kane. Duran pulls it in. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for Seattle. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Dort's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Shoots. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
And really, Doncic can score from any area. His arsenal is very impressive.
17 seconds left in the third. And here's Hardy. He's got 14. Wallace with the screen on Miller. Here's Hardy. A three-pointer, no good. This one all but over already. The Sonics on top, just dominating this one. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter. Next. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Lou Dort, and it's Kane in at the 4-man position. That's the lineup in the game for Seattle. Wallace finds Dort. There's the pick. Here's Kane from outside the arc. No good that time. Now Hunter. Pass to LaRavia. Back to Hunter. Lets it go from deep. Nailed from three-point land.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
Wallace outside. And Brown pulls it down. Lakers trail by 18. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Doncic with it. In the corner, it's Hunter. Pass to Brown. Here's LaRavia. Offline with his three.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Kane, the pass to Caldwell. There's the triple. The Sonics again can't hit. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Doncic left side. Pass to Brown. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Sonics. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game. Okoro's checked in for Usman Garuba.
Number 43, Isaac Okoro.
Here's Spencer. Here's Caldwell. Driving the lane.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Here's Doncic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. A chance to check out Los Angeles' upcoming schedule. On Saturday, they'll go up against Devin Booker and the New Orleans Pelicans. Then on Monday, they'll defend home court against the Utah Jazz.
And looking at the Utah matchup, that's a contest that could easily go either way. Small mistakes could be the difference, and both teams will need to be at their best.
And Seattle making a change here. Ball's checked in. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
To the left side wing. A fadeaway. And Brown pulls it down. Lakers trail by 18. Pass to LaRavia. Now Doncic. And he uses the glass on the layup. Doncic has got 43 points.
He is just self-willing, this team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
Wallace outside. Ball with a wide open look. Hands it from downtown.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
Doncic against Ball. Doncic kicks to Okoro. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Seattle leading by 16. Here's Wallace. And again, Seattle with the triple.
Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game. Feeling some confidence from Rain.
Up top, Doncic. He's covered by Ball. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Again, Los Angeles.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Ball kicks to Wallace. Back to Ball. Wallace with a screen on Doncic. Ball from long range. And Okoro pulls it down. Lakers trail by 17. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Kane. There's the killer two-handed slam.
I love how Ball moves the rock. Incredible instincts on the offensive end.
Pass to Brown. On the wing, Doncic. A baseline J, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Stolen. Okoro with it, and it's Wallace picking him up. Pass to LaRavia. Here's Brown. Doncic with it. 4 on the shot clock. Will not go. This is off the front iron. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Supersonics. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Ball. Doncic, no good. Sonics leading by 19. Here's Kane. Now, here's Ball. Pass to Kane. Shoots over Doncic. Another one goes. Incredible.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Lakers trail by 21. Doncic outside. Shoots over Ball. Doncic, no good. The Supersonics have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the 4th and even 50%. Deep 2 from Ball. And it's LaRavia with the rebound. Doncic outside. Okoro passes to Doncic. And he banks in the layup. Doncic has got 49 points in the game.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite. Pass to Hendricks. Now, here's Okoro. And here is Doncic. And good! He hits it again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Here's Kane. And another one.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Doncic passes to Hendricks. And here is Doncic. Now Miller. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Out to the wing. Here's Hardy. Here's Caldwell. Hits it from three-point range. Caldwell's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, that's his fourth triple for the game now. Just his first in the second half.
Doncic passes to Hendricks. And it's blocked. Here's Caldwell. Hey, Stan, we've exported so much corporate basketball knowledge overseas. Remember when Fratello and you and your brother Jeff would go over there and have these clinics and teach the coaches the game? And they've taken that knowledge clearly and run with it.
No, I think that definitely happened when those guys went over. I think now it's sort of going the other way in large part. I know that all of us in the league now study what the great coaches in Europe are doing, and there's a lot of them, and the game is different, but they incorporate a lot of different concepts. I don't know a staff in the league that isn't spending a lot of time studying the international game.
And he makes both free throws.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Pass to Caldwell. Now, here's Durant. Here's Kane. There's Wagner with the three. That's good again. His seventh basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Up top, Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Hendricks. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
3 points.
Doncic has got 5 assists in the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Kane, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Greg, every year we have the Best Teammate Award. What are some of those qualities that you admire in a great teammate?
You know, Kevin, you want guys who make you better and who make it fun to come to work every day. In the end, teammates are like family. So trust, commitment, and just enjoying being with one another, it matters.
First one falls for it. Both shots good from the stripe. Lakers have got a pretty good rhythm going offensively, shooting 8 of 15 for the quarter. 16 feet away, and it's Doncic missing. Sonics leading by 22. Outside, ball. Pass to Spencer. Over Hunter. A nice shot by Spencer.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Supersonics.
As one-sided as it gets today, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And these guys already with 45 wins on the year, so tonight we'll make it 46.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
Pass to Kane, launches it, gets it to go from beyond the arc. Kane's got 57 points.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Doncic, and he drops it in from the low post. Doncic has got 58.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on.
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
Here's Kane. Basket counts.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Hunter, no good. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Wallace outside. So no problem for Seattle as they get the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. With Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks, on 2K Sports. And as we part ways, we present our player of the game.
everyone for making it out and supporting your team. We hope to see you again soon. your next contestant, Justin Edwards. Let's see what the judges do. Vote for your favorite dunk by texting the number on the judges board. The winner of the NBA.
Hi, everyone. We welcome you to the NBA All-Star Game. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg.
Okay, and you know what? This is probably, Kevin, my favorite date on the NBA calendar. I mean, with the amazing collection of players we have here tonight, this year promises to be an epic event.
Absolutely.
Guys, it always is. I mean, the privilege of playing in this game means so much to every one of these players. I mean, being on this huge stage brings out the best in the NBA's biggest superstars.
Now a look at the West All-Stars starting lineup. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Kane in at the 3 slot.
I love this event so much because it combines the world-class ability of these players with the freedom of the playground.
Yep, it's the greatest and certainly the most fun pickup game these players will ever play in.
Shot clock at 5. Doncic against Cunningham. Doncic, no good.
And fans and celebrities alike have descended on this town for All-Star Week. There's been a bunch of fun events going on all over the place.
And, Greg, it's like that every year. I mean, no matter what city is hosting, it becomes a mecca for everyone who wants to take in one of the greatest scenes in all of sports. Not only to watch the best players, but to be seen by the other stars in the crowd.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo, Jokic with the bucket.
And no player in the league has done more to earn his spot in this game than he has. I mean, he's having a terrific season.
He sure is. Excellence on a consistent basis for him. I mean, he's been their rock all year.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Billy Donovan and I got a chance to talk for a little bit. We talked about the strategy for taking on a guy like Luka Doncic. He told me that the thing is Luka steals all the attention out there, which allows his teammates to find open looks, so we're not going to let him distract us on defense. So it sounds like they'll be focusing on defending against Luka and company, not just Luka. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Following the 3-point attempt by Cade Cunningham.
The guard attributes on display there. Luka with one of the quicker releases you'll see in the game.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the West. Pass to Doncic. Over Cunningham. Doncic, no good.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Doncic against Cunningham. Launches a 3, and the 3 ball is good. Cunningham's got 5 points so far.
And you see that one motion shot. Cunningham very consistent from distance.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
It's your play squad. Get loud and move to the leader. Here we go, fans. Time to make some noise for the feature. 14.
The West trails by 3. And Benyama outside. Pass to Kane. Takes the 3. Good on the three-point shot.
Such a savvy passer. Jokic is patient and gets quality openings for his teammates.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Cunningham against Doncic. Antetokounmpo kicks to Cunningham. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. And it's 7 points for Cade Cunningham. Cunningham's gone 3 for 4 here from the field. Pass to Jokic. Outside for Wembanyama. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Now, here's Cunningham, guarded by Doncic. Now, here's Cunningham. He has 7. Pass to Baldwin. Fires from deep. The West All-Stars pull it in. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Down low. Out to Doncic. The three-pointer is right on target. Doncic has got a couple of threes now in the first for the West All-Stars. Now Cunningham. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Jokic with it, now guarded by Tatum. Pass to Kane. Some nice passing here by the West. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Tatum against Jokic. Doncic outside. For the 3. And it's Jokic missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Outside Tatum. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
A young man who has an appetite for greatness, always pushing himself is Jason Tatum.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Brown is checked in for the East. And West also making a switch. Hardy, he's checked in for Luka Doncic. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Wembanyama, a screen on Cunningham. Gilgeous-Alexander against Cunningham. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. D right on him. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
Tatum on the wing. And another miss by the East.
Take what's available. Use the fadeaway when the defender's there on you.
Wembanyama with the bucket.
Well, the All-Star Game deep is in full effect. They typically clamp it down in the second half.
Cunningham looking it over. Mobley sets the pick for Cunningham. Pass to Mobley. Here is Cunningham. He has 7. Tatum with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Cunningham gets the bucket.
Well, I think, as is always the case, the story of the game tonight won't have a lot to do with defense.
That's the way it always is. I mean, a half-court alley-oop or a spectacular behind-the-back pass, that's exactly what the people want to see in this game.
Jokic passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Wembanyama with it. Pass to Hardy. A shake. Evan Mobley with the rebound. And it's Cunningham with the ball for the East. They trail by 1. Into the lane. That one misses. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic passes to Kane. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Kane. To the inside. Here's Jokic in the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
I don't know if this is one of Jokic's preferred spots, but his smooth stroke allows him to cash in from anywhere.
Cunningham right side. Outside Tatum. The East All-Stars need to get another shot. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Mobley.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
First free throw is good.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Halliburton's checked in for Cunningham. Edwards has come in for the West. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. The East trail by 5. And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. And here's Halliburton. Back to Tatum. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Tatum's got 8 points.
You got to D up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside, here's Kane. Mobley with the rebound.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Pass to Hardy. Here's Kane, guarded by Tatum. Shot from 12. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Kane's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Mobley outside. Here's Halliburton. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lead.
Wembanyama finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama passes to Edwards. No good on his first attempt of the game. Halliburton with it. There's the drive. And finished off by Halliburton.
And this is how you carve up a defense. Halliburton slicing to the rack with real force.
And here's the West with the ball. Trailing by 2. Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. They need this. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And using the defender's aggression against him, Gilgeous-Alexander with a savvy move.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And, you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
As a matter of fact, a lot of his points came from the stripe. He was feeling it.
First free throw is good. And the East All-Stars with some changes. Williamson is checked in for Evan Mobley. Reza Shea is coming in for Jason Tatum. And Cade Cunningham subbed in for Baldwin. The West All-Stars also changing it up. Jokic comes in for Wembanyama. And it's Holmgren in for Kane. So he gets them both. 1:20 left in the first. Brown outside. And a wide open look for Cunningham. It's good from long range. Cunningham's got 12 in the game.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively. And he's been absolutely relentless.
Outside, Edwards. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Over Williamson. Hits some rim on the way in. And the bucket's good. 8 points for him.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Reza Shea. And a foul called on Cade Cunningham. That's his first foul. Morant, he's checked in for the West.
And, you know, the fan voting is what determines the starters in the All-Star game. Then the coaches will decide on the reserves. But either way, whether you're picked by the fans or the coaches, earning the title NBA All-Star, and that's an honor none of these players will ever forget.
And then Morant slams it in.
You know, we always get some great dunks in this game, and I think we could add that to the list.
Check out the reaction. Listen to that. I mean, that slam was a raise the roofer.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Halliburton. The West All-Stars getting their last shot to go. Six to shoot. Pass to Reza Shea. And another three from the East. 6 changes of the lead here.
Both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The East All-Stars up on top. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. Back with you again on the most entertaining night on the NBA calendar. 1 quarter down and 3 to play in the All-Star game.
And guys, we've already seen some unbelievable action here tonight.
And there will be plenty more to come. We know that. All-Star action never disappoints.
And you know, the officials not giving their whistles much of a workout here tonight. Very few fouls being called.
And most of that, Greg, is because they're not playing full-force defense. I mean, you're never going to see as much contact around the bucket in this game as you would ordinarily.
On the court right now as the second quarter starts for the West All-Stars. Chet Holmgren out there with Jokic. Then it's Morant. Then there's Harden. And it's Edwards in at the 3.
And not as many taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, surprisingly, very well controlled for the most part. Sometimes things get a little wild out there, but not so here.
Good on the triple.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Cunningham gets the bucket.
A revenge bucket right there. Cunningham making up for the 3 points at the other end.
Outside Edwards. Some nice passing here by the West. Sinks the triple. Hardy's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Cunningham's shot is off. Williamson against Edwards. Pass to Jokic. Jokic makes it look easy inside.
You got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. They're on the big screen. Everybody get down.
Making a switch. Antetokounmpo's checked in. Luka Doncic, he's checked in for the West. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Cunningham outside. Fires the 3. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. The West leading by 3. Pass to Hardy. It's hauled in by Tyrese Halliburton. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the East All-Stars. Cunningham gets the bucket. Cunningham's got 5 points in the quarter.
I love the mentality of Cunningham tonight, looking for his shot, and boy, is he producing.
Holmgren wide open. Misses the 3. And here's the East. They trail by 1. Edwards passes to Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Cunningham outside. Halliburton outside. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Edwards. The West leading by 3 to the middle. Hardy passes to Jokic. Jokic doing the job inside.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Hardy.
Gotta respect that Cunningham takes charge, making something happen and drawing the contact.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the West All-Stars?
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham, a talented guard who can do a little bit of everything.
Tatum, he's checked in for the East. The West All-Stars also with the sub. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Hardy. Good on both. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Edwards. Off target with his three. The East trail by 3. Giannis outside. Williamson kicks to Cunningham. Good ball movement here by the East. Tatum a screen. Giannis, that's a two-pointer. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
And you know, the way Giannis Antetokounmpo moves in the pick and roll is tough for the defense. I mean, there's no way really to match his size and skill set.
Now here's Edwards. Now Holmgren. Edwards, the bounce pass. Jokic passes to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And, you know, that vision from the 6'10" center, very impressive. Jokic is a wizard as a passer.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Make some noise, fans.
The East trail by 3. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Cunningham. Williamson outside. The shot missing. Good defense by Jokic. The West leading by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Doncic. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Doncic has got his third basket of the night right there. And here's Halliburton. From past the arc. It's in. It's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Halliburton with the answer was anxious to throw it right back at him.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jokic. Holmgren up top. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Edwards. And here is Doncic. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Floats it up for Williamson. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
This is what we came to see, right? Go ahead, Zion. Do your thing on the alley-oop.
Doncic outside. Shoots the three. A deep shot falls for Doncic.
Yeah, such a crafty move. That's an all-star game special right there, folks.
That certainly isn't any regular season move. I agree with that. I mean, you save that kind of move for the big stage of the All-Star week.
It's good from long range. Cunningham's got 22 points.
He's now matched his three-point total from the first quarter here in the second period. 4 in the game already for him.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
Yes, all fans on the court is your hot squad. It's time for t-shirts.
LaMelo Ball comes in for Halliburton. The West All-Stars making a switch here. Here's Kane. Look at that.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out.
The reverse jam. Unbelievable.
Beautiful setup. You see right there, Alperon Şengün. This game isn't all about power.
Now here's Tatum. 8 points for him. Now here's Hardy. Top of the key, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Doncic. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Wow, it's a 5-point West All-Star lead.
Doncic, so much confidence in his shot. The defender phased him not.
Outside Tatum. Floats it up for Williamson.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
The West leading by 3. Doncic with it. He's got 14. Pass to Kane. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. East All-Stars on offense. Here's Baldwin. Outside, Ball. Plays it up and banks it in.
Boy, Ball playing with a lot of aggression and toughness there. I love seeing that from a guard who has his size and ability.
Now Doncic to the paint. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Now here's Tatum. 8 points for him. Outside, Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Kane grabs the board. Kane's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Now here's Giannis. Pass to Baldwin. Tatum with a screen on Doncic. From deep, Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Doncic. And so Doncic will bring it up for the West. It's a 5-point game. That one's not going to go. Tatum looking around. 1:49 left to play here in the half. Ball up top. Pass to Baldwin. He's looking for Williamson and finds him. Out of bounds, it'll be the West All-Stars ball. And some changes here for the East. Evan Mobley's checked in for Williamson. And it's Cunningham in for Ball. Jokic has checked in for the West. Wembanyama comes in for Hardy. 1:35 left in the second quarter. Inside. Jokic draws the double. The West again cannot hit.
And you know what? Defensively, both teams have picked it up as we've gotten a little deeper into this game.
A little more competitive fire and intensity being shown out there now. Yeah, he's owning them on the offensive end, but, you know, he can't do it by himself.
There's 57 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Mobley with the block. And here's Cunningham. He's got 24. Mobley sets the pick for Cunningham. To the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
Just a fantastic decision maker. Cunningham giving it up in that two-man set.
29 seconds left now here in the second. Wembanyama, a screen on Cunningham. Here's Doncic. Pass to Kane. 5 on the clock. The shot from 20 feet away. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist by Wembanyama.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Now here's Antetokounmpo over Wembanyama. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the West All-Stars. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And it's time to strap in as we get set to bring you the explosive action of the second half of the All-Star game.
And that first half was terrific. I'll bet anything, though, the second has even more in store for us.
I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I think it's going to be a spectacular final two quarters.
And we welcome you back. The biggest stars of the league are putting on a show here at the All-Star game.
And we're seeing some world-class basketball being played here tonight.
That's exactly what you'd expect coming from the absolute greatest players on the planet.
We've got Kate Cunningham. Tatum out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Baldwin in at the shooting guard. So that's the 5 in the game for the East All-Stars. The East trail by 3. Tatum dishes to Cunningham. Loads it up there for Mobley. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And how's that for communication between teammates? Terrific pass and even a better finish on the alley-oop.
Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Jokic. The West All-Stars need to get a shot off here. They get it back. Kane, that's good.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo.
Well, I tell you what, the long arms of Antetokounmpo are really incredibly lethal in the paint. Sometimes the defense really has no choice but to foul him and then hope he misses.
The East All-Stars have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. That's good from Antetokounmpo.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the West. They lead by 1. And it's the East with the rebound. Baldwin's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Just 1 for 4 from the field, not the way they wanted to start the second half.
Outside Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Tatum. For the lead. And no good. Trying to use the glass. And here's the West with the ball. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Jokic sets the screen for Doncic. Jokic against Tatum. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. It's hauled in by the East. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Cunningham passes to Tatum. Good ball movement here by the East. And another miss by the East. The West All-Stars with the ball. It's a 1-point game. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And a wide-open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Trains it from beyond the arc. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And the East has possession. Outside Tatum. Here's Baldwin. And another miss by the East. The West leading by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Jokic. There's the triple. They get it back. Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And the West All-Stars have possession following the three-point attempt by Giannis.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
Pass to Cunningham. Shoots over Doncic. Cunningham's shot is off. Here's Doncic. He's got 18. Here's Wembanyama for three. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Wembanyama's got the lead up to 11 now for the West All-Stars. Now Cunningham. He's got 24. Pass to Mobley. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Mobley's got 7 points. And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Please give a big round of applause for your dance team.
Here's Doncic. 18 points for him. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic draws the double. And here's Doncic from the arc. That shot off.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Cunningham against Doncic. Tries from 10. Good on that shot. And with that, the West All-Stars lead is cut down to 6 and the bucket from Cunningham. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 9 points in the game so far. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
You know, since his rookie year, Jokic's confidence has really grown. I mean, he's gotten extremely comfortable with his jump shot now.
Now, here's Cunningham. 26 points for him. Pass to Tatum. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 5th assist in this one. And so Doncic will bring it up for the West. They've led by as many as 11 points. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And we know the All-Star game is mostly about entertaining, but trust me, these players still want to win, and what we're seeing is that competitive drive really starting to kick in.
Now, here's Jokic. He's got 16. High arcing shot, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Tell you what, with Jokic, you've got to foul him harder than that. This big fella takes pride in finishing through the defense.
I think you're right. You know, the complexion of the game usually does change at some point. Things get a little more serious. And, as you know, especially in the second half, Greg, guys start to play with a little bit more intensity.
Yeah, that's a really good point. And that's what's starting to happen now. I mean, these guys are such great competitors. And even on a night as fun as this one, you just can't take that will to win away from any of them.
The East trail by 8. Outside Tatum. Cunningham outside. Floats one. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Following the miss by Cade Cunningham. And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now, here's Cunningham. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Kane grabs the board. Kane's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
It has not been his game so far. I mean, he's trying his best, giving great effort, but little has gone his way.
Here's Wembanyama. He has 7 from deep. Jokic. It's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Jokic has got the lead up to 13 now for the West All-Stars. Pass to Mobley. Good ball movement here by the East. Here's Baldwin. Wide open shot is on the money. Baldwin's got his second bucket.
That's just good fundamentals from Cunningham. When a guy is that open, you gotta get it to him.
Jokic with a screen on Cunningham. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Cunningham. Five to shoot. The West All-Stars pull it in.
You know, he looks a little off-kilter to me this quarter, still trying to find his rhythm.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now, here's Cunningham. He's got 26.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Cunningham against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hardy. And Tatum pulls it down.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now, here's Brown. Still yet to score. Gilgeous-Alexander against Cunningham. Jokic with a screen on Cunningham. Gilgeous-Alexander. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you really have to appreciate the steady effort of Gilgeous-Alexander. The game looks like it comes easy to him, but he is one of the hardest workers on the floor.
Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And the East with some changes. Zion Williamson comes in for Mobley. And Halliburton subbed in for Jason Tatum. The West All-Stars also with the sub. Edwards is checked in. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the East All-Stars. Down by 15. Launches it. Baldwin can't get it to go.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. And he makes that one.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
And it's the East All-Stars with the ball. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Pass to Cunningham. There's a minute 45 left here in the third quarter. And he gets it to go.
And the All-Star MVP award, always such a prestigious honor. And it's becoming clear who that honor is going to be bestowed upon this year.
And with the game he's having, it's hard to envision anybody else winning.
Here's Jokic, following the basket by Cade Cunningham. Williamson against Jokic to the wing on the left. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Kane's got 11 points.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Halliburton passes to Brown. Cunningham on the wing. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists tonight. The West leading by 14. Jokic with it. He's got 23.
That's a nice job by Jokic, getting fouled in the act, and we know he's going to cash in most times.
He's 0 of 1 from the line, missing on his first trip.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
And one look at the box score will confirm that.
Shooting 2.
Free throw, good. Jokic.
Well, Jokic is a true point center because he can do it all. He'll lead the break at times. He's one of the most unique talents in the NBA.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for Baldwin. Then for the West All-Stars, Holmgren, he's checked in for Kane. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Both good from the line that time. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third. Now Halliburton. He has 7. Williamson, the pass to Cunningham.
And the challenge defensively is to find Cunningham at all 3 levels. He can beat you at the rim. He can beat you from 30 feet out and everything in between.
Now here's Holmgren from the arc.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Cunningham on the wing. 33 points for him. Back to Antetokounmpo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Luka Doncic.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. So it's the West now. Doncic from deep three-point land. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. West All-Stars lead by 13. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. Well, we're back on a night that's always a highlight of any NBA season. We're live from the All-Star game.
And, you know, you always look forward to this game, and this one certainly has lived up to the billing so far.
There is not another show in sports quite like the NBA All-Star game, is there?
Here's Halliburton. On the court for the West All-Stars, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Anthony Edwards. Jalen Williams is out there with Chet Holmgren. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Doncic in at the shooting guard position. Here's Williamson. Giannis outside. Good ball movement here by the East. Brown outside. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got his third assist on the night. Williams against Giannis. Williams doesn't get it to drop for him. Great D that time from Giannis. Williamson looking it over. Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Halliburton passes to Brown. And another three from the East.
When JB is on from here, it really boosts his team.
The West leading by 7. It's Edwards on the wing. The three for Doncic. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
He's really slowed down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted a 3 yet after the tremendous first half he had.
Bursting off the floor. Edwards hammers it down.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Here's Brown. West All-Stars with the rebound. 17 points was their biggest margin. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving in. Good D by Williamson. The East trail by 9. Now here's Brown. Back to Giannis. Brown kicks to Halliburton. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The three for Doncic. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 4 rebounds in this game.
His shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Halliburton finds Giannis. From outside the arc. Good on that shot, and with that, the West All-Stars lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Halliburton. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the West All-Stars. And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He has decided it's the right time to talk.
It's time for Dance Dance. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves.
He's checked in for the East. LaMelo Ball comes in for Brown.
Substitution on the court.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Doncic way outside. The 3 ball from Doncic.
And that's getting it done from deep. That's what the All-Star game gives you, the freedom to show your full range.
You know, taking that shot in a regular season game might get you a spot on the bench, but here, it gets you a standing O.
From deep, Giannis nailed from three-point land.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Ball against Doncic. Ball no good. The West leading by 5. Doncic feeling it out. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Williams. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Halliburton. Outside Tatum. Clock at 6. Fires, high post. The East All-Stars tack on 2 more.
You can't excel at all as a defender on Tatum. Mid-range not his go-to spot, but he took advantage there.
Pass to Doncic. Over ball. And it's Doncic missing. The East trail by 6. Up top, Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. And that one's good. Reza Shane.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the 4th. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the East All-Stars. Tatum's got 8 rebounds in this game. There's the lob at the Kumbo. Halliburton finds Giannis. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
You know, he's been off tonight, off his game. At this point, he might want to focus on creating for others.
Doncic. Doncic with a strong move inside.
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. And another 3 from the East.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Edwards. Edwards with confidence.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Halliburton. Pass to Reza Shea from the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got assist number 5 here tonight.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And teammate to teammate on the assist that time.
Well, the communication between them, that's what we see every game during the regular season, and it's on display here in the All-Star week as well.
Ball with the bucket.
Really important for Ball to maintain his poise around the basket. That's what allows him to take a bump like that and still convert.
Pass to Williams. The 3. And the West hit again from deep.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
Yeah, I have no problem with that. As a matter of fact, I hate to see teams get conservative with the lead. As long as they're good shots, take them, and as long as they're falling, continue to take them.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Now here's Tatum. Halliburton for three. It's rebounded by the West. Doncic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Three-pointer. Drains the three-pointer. Doncic has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
One of the things I love most about Luka Doncic, his court recognition and awareness. This guy is so sharp and alert, understands how to play.
Now, here's Halliburton. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. The West leading by 6. Edwards passes to Doncic. Off target from three-point range.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
Inside, Tatum.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the West All-Stars. 17 points was their biggest margin. And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Here's Doncic. Pass to Jokic. With the teardrop. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Mobley. The East trail by 4. Here's Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Jokic finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Jokic. The 3. Rebounded by Cade Cunningham. Jokic has got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Tatum, that's for 2. The West grabs the miss. We've got 1:48 left in the 4th quarter. Doncic against Mobley. Jokic sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Drills the 3-pointer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points in just the second half.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Giannis kicks to Cunningham. Shoots over Doncic, and he gets that one to go off the front iron. Cunningham's got 35 in the game. 1:12 left in the 4th quarter. Doncic outside. No good on the triple.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Here's Giannis. It falls. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Now, here's Doncic. Off target from outside.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
The kick out to Tatum. It's in! And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here is Gilgeous Alexander. Here's Doncic. Yes!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. What do you think we're going to see here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. No good.
Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. Both free throws good for Giannis.
Excellent composure at the line there to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Offline. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back with you right after this. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime.
Here we go.
Here's Cunningham. Mobley is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Tatum. Then it's Cunningham. And it's Baldwin in at the 2-guard spot.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the West All-Stars. Pass to Kane. Some nice passing here by the West. And here's Jokic, covered by Mobley. 6 on the shot clock. No problems knocking that one down. And the West leads by 1.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep. Always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Cunningham against Doncic. Cunningham gets the bucket. Cunningham's got 37.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
And a wide open look for Wembanyama. And the West hit again from deep.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Tatum with the screen on Wembanyama. Giannis inside. Wembanyama on him. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. Wembanyama against Tatum. Wembanyama left side. Love the confidence from Wembanyama.
Well, I love watching him carve his way inside and capitalize.
The East trail by 4. Tatum with the screen on Wembanyama. Got a piece of it. The kick out to Cunningham. The 3 from Tatum. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got his 5th rebound in this one. Kane, the pass to Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Cunningham finds Giannis. Tatum with the screen on Wembanyama. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And Tatum has been in these situations before. He's reliable when it comes to stepping up in big moments.
Pass to Jokic.
Defensive foul, Evan Mobley. Nikola Jokic taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And he can't hit the second. The East trail by 5. Baldwin the pass to Cunningham. Down low and stolen by Wembanyama. Pass break. Here comes the West. There's the 3. Oh, Wembanyama spacing the floor. A A minute 42 left to play in OT, and this battle continuing. Giannis dishes to Cunningham. Just 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by Doncic. And it's the West All-Stars ball. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. From downtown, and the West hit again from deep.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Now, here's Mobley. Pass to Tatum. Cunningham outside. Launches a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Cunningham's got 40 points. Doncic with it. Jokic against Mobley. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by the East.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. Cunningham against Doncic. So it's the West All-Stars picking up the win.
And it's impossible to know what's going to happen in these games. The talent on both sides is always so strong. But tonight, the West seemed a little more comfortable playing together as a unit, and that's what earned them the win.
You mentioned that all broadcast long, and sure enough, it came to fruition. That brings us to the conclusion of our All-Star coverage. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. For Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan wishing you all a very good night.
This time, we ask you to direct your attention to center court for the presentation of the most valuable player.